We're picking up. This is episode 8 of Final Fantasy VI. When we last left our intrepid adventurers, we had entered the world of ruin, and we started to gather our friends back together. We managed to locate Terra, who was taking care of orphans in a town, but didn't want to go because she was the one taking care of orphans. We then did eventually locate Edgeguard, who was in the guise of a thief, who was trying to actually break into his own castle, the Castle of Figaro, that had been, I guess, burrowing underground and traveling when the cataclysm happened and had been stuck there. We broke into the castle along with Edgeguard and a bunch of thieves under the guise of trying to steal something, but Edgeguard kind of just let them do whatever they wanted and then just got the castle fixed, and we got that to move back and forth. We then found Seltzer hanging out in a bar. We then went with him to go into the tomb of an old friend of his who I guess had a very fast and very good airship named the Falcon. And this airship was actually left there. Seltzer had repaired it after his friend Daryl's passing. When she had crashed the ship, he had repaired it. We took possession of the ship, the Falcon, and used it to go around looking for other folks. We then ran into Cyanide, who was up on Mount Zozo writing love letters to a person whose boyfriend or was a fiance, I don't know which, had died. And we kind of went up there to him, and he was actually in the process of convincing himself to stop writing these letters to make it easier to help this person and to convince her to move on. And following that, we ran into Shades, who was extremely injured in a cave. We brought him back to Thamasa and we're basically letting him nurse himself back to health. And now we're on the hunt for Gar. Gar is supposedly somewhere in the Veldt. He is somewhere journeying around the Veldt, and we were told that he will not appear unless we only have 3 party members. So we're gonna ditch Seltzer, and we're gonna look for Gar right now. Oh yeah, we also ran into Doom Guys, Death Gaze, some sort of flying critter. He kind of hurt. He almost killed us. It was actually kind of scary. I'm really hoping we don't run into him now. Like, really, really hoping. Alright, first things first, we gotta fix our party. We are going to ditch Seltzer because Seltzer just doesn't work for us, I think. Wait, where do you go to do the... Oh, that's right, this is a new ship, so... Who are you? No, don't do a thing. Because we don't go to the old room. Because this is a different ship. I go downstairs, because we haven't been down through this ship yet. The engine room. Hey, Cyanide, how's it going, buddy? What an amazing device. Yes, we will change party members. All right, so we're going to take Celery, because I'll tell you right now, Celery is like MVP status. Rudik is saving so much booty. It's crazy. It made some fights just absolutely obscenely easy, and I'm here for it. All right. Ditching Seltzer, only heartburn now. I'm sorry. I like Seltzer as a character. I just don't care for him as a actual party member. His slots is way too unpredictable. Now, I've heard that there is a glitch or whatever you can abuse to make him really good. But it's just, I don't want a glitch to make him good. You know? Yeah, Tools is too good, and I'm sorry, Blitzes are... I'm sorry, Suplex is so good. He's so strong. I'm just trying to figure out where the heck Gar is. We also got some intel sort of on Locker, that Locker is around somewhere. We just don't know where. One of your favorite tracks in this game? It's a really neat track. I like it. No zombie. No zombie. Don't you be zombie. Get him. Thank you. Hey! Ow! Oh, shoot, we don't have any meat, do we? Oh, wait, oh. Oh, okay, thank God, I don't need to do that again. I thought for a second, wait a minute, I need meat, don't I? Well, that was way easier than I thought it was gonna be. Haven't played, 16 years. I used to do an annual playthrough of this along with Chrono Trigger, Secret of Mana, etc., but the backlog got too big. I feel you. I feel you. The backlog problem is a huge issue. All right, well, so we've got that. Oh, you know what we can do now? Where was that? Oh, it's right over here. This thing right here. What was... Because now we can access this. What is this? Yo, Doctor Strange! What's up, bro? Hey, can you talk to me? No? I'm gonna block... Okay, just gonna push right past me, I see. Then you're just gonna walk right on over me. I forgot the important things in life. The backlog or this? There's no use talking to them. They've sold their Earths to Kefka. All they do is mope around thinking of him. Wait, is this Kefka's tower? For 100,000 GP, I'll tell you about a secret treasure. I don't have 100,000 GP. No thanks. The members of the Cult of Kefka live in this tower. There's something wondrous atop it. You don't use magic attacks inside, so unless you're magic strong, you'll never make it to the top. That could be a problem. Want to see something that has no purpose whatsoever? Like an Easter egg or something? Well, let's see how bad it is. Let's try it out. Like, I'm not sure what they're going to consider. Does it mean I just can't use fight commands? Or does it mean I actually have to use magic? Oh, it literally is magic only. Okay. Ow! Oh! Alright then! Well, that went well. Gar can't do anything. Gar is useless. I'm just gonna run. Okay. Oh God. Oh, Magicite. Please do something. Well, this is already going awesome. Oh God. I'm in trouble. Yep. Definitely in trouble. Oh, thank God. Okay. Oh. Okay, I'm gonna try something. And hope it works. And I need to get the HECK out of here. No, oh, that's not gonna reflect. Oh, that's annoying. All right, let's see how this works. I might have just killed myself. Okay, it only does reflect once. Okay. Nice. Nice. Ooh. Okay. So how many spells does it reflect, or is it just a time? Oh no! No! He just locked into the perfect strategy. Oh no! Oh no! He's confused himself and he's hitting himself and it bounces to me. No! Please die! Oh, thank God that one doesn't bounce. Oh, he is literally that low? Okay, all right. And I got her cast reflect again. Oh! Man, wouldn't it have been awesome if I had not noticed that reflected worn off? How good would that have been? Oh my God, he chanced into the perfect strategy. Oh my... This battle. Oh my God. Felix, thank you so much for the 11-month resub. Cheers, my friend, and I hope you are doing awesome. Felix is here now. I forgot about that fanfare. It's been so long. Oh no. Well, how much health do you get? Okay, now this should work. Please die. Oh, thank God. I'm just gonna go to the bottom. We're done. We're out of here. Ah, crap. Oh, Christ, we're dead. Do I know? Warp, that gets me out, right? I think. Well, that's a reset. Okay. 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 Oh, this is funny. The strats in this fight are actually at... Oh, I might be dead. I might be just dead. Yep. Okay. All right. This is not the place for me to come right now. But Felix, thank you so much again for the 11-month resub. What bean would you like me to eat tonight? And I'm sorry that you're not getting a chance to sleep. I hope you do get a chance to sleep soon. All right, well, I gotta go get Gar again. Watch, I'm gonna run into Death Gaze, like, right now. Or not. Nice juicy beef. What variety? Original recipe, fiery, or magical? Magical it is. All right. I cannot believe it has been 11 months, though. That is such a long time. It's amazing how time can fly like that, though. Thank you so much for your support. All right, we're just gonna grab a random one. I have a terrible memory, so I have no idea which one I'm grabbing. Here we go. 3, 2, 1. That's barf. That is most definitely barf. It's really juicy and sticky, too. So that is a good one. Yeah, you got it. Very tasty. All right, let's find Gar again. And then not go to the place we just were in. Not gonna lie, those two fights were probably one of the most entertaining things that we've seen in this game so far, because that was just an absolute cluster. Can tell you about St. Jude. Well, St. Jude is a children's hospital. They specialize in cancer, but it's only for children. It is basically entirely supported with charity, donations, that sort of thing. And it helps take care of very sick kids. And it's something that we try to, that Twitch has actually kind of leaned very hard into helping them. They have a big charity drive that happens once a year in the month of May. They are currently at about, I think, $3 million they've raised for this Play Live drive, which is pretty fantastic. It's pretty amazing when you think about it. But yeah, that's what St. Jude's is. We're not going to go to that place again. I think that's Doma Castle right there. There was another place I wanted to check out. It was here. Oh, it is an area. Okay. Right, we're going in. Are we just like gonna drop, like parachute in? Gotcha. No, I understand. Yeah. Oh, I need. Oh. Oh. Okay. Okay. Who's flying the airship? Split up into two parties. Use the Y button to switch between groups. Oh, look, a hook. All right. Well, it flies itself. It's got autopilot. It's okay. It's got cruise control. It's fine. Well, let's switch to the other group just to make sure that they are in good shape in terms of weapons and stuff. Okay. And we're going to get them set up with espers. You've got Carbuncle already. And Kieran's a good choice to start. Bismarck is a good choice to start. Relics, you're good. Ooh. Alright, well, let's see. Let's do that. We will give you the white cape. We'll give you a Atlas armlet. And we'll give you the gauntlet. And the hyper wrist to offset the fact that you are going to not have a shield. Let's see. Gold hairpin. We'll go with the earring. Okay. Oh. Okay, so you do need to use both parties. Okay. Okay, this is gonna be... This is gonna be cute, I think. Okay. Ouchies! The spikes, they hurt! Alright, well, we're healed now. Okay, so don't approach chest from the front. Ouroboros and Seaflower, okay. Get him! Outstanding. Okay, that's one dead, thankfully. Drill? Just to see if we can get it to die? That's never a good sign. Never a good sign. Oh, okay, there we go. That's a lot of experience. This area might be a little outside of my ken. Wing edge. Can you put that on? No? I do want to put that back on. Oh, this looks dangerous. Oh, that's the chest I walked across. Okay, alright. So I think what it wants me to do is to go out, down, and hit the switch so that the other group... Oh. Oh, y'all are ugly! Why you do that to your ears? That don't look good. Welcome to pain. Ow. Ooh. Ah. Yikes. You weren't kidding. Uh-oh. Get him! Thank God. Uh-oh. Okay, good. Drill, baby, drill. Let's go. Another one. Drill. Okay. Oh, now Suplex can do move things. This is good experience, though. If I'm careful, it's good for leveling. I think I'm supposed to come down here. Yeah. And now I switch to this group to go in through here. Okay. And then puts down the spikes. Yep. This is going to be just one big back and forth puzzle is what it is. It might not have been the worst idea potentially to come back here after I've managed to get Shades and Terra back onto the squad. But we'll give it a shot and see how it goes. Not so nice. Well, at least I do have magic coming. Oh, ouch. Never mind. Y'all getting too many attacks. I get one attack, and y'all get like 3. Where I come from, we call that cheating. And it gets you shot. And I don't have life on this character. Gosh darn it. We're gonna take out you. I hope. Oh, thankfully. All right. Let's get rid of one more, if we can. Knife. And then we'll hit a life to you. Yeah, I might want to consider coming back, maybe. Uh-oh. Ripperoni, pepperoni. Oh, God. Well, you're probably dead. Yep. I just want everybody to get experience. Is that too much to ask? Thank you. I should have said that was rhetorical, Zeke. All right, I think actually this is probably not a good place for us to be right now. So, my hope is that one group leaving will take both groups. That's my hope. But of course it's... I gotta redo the groups. Oh... That's annoying. Oh, okay. Well, that makes it easier. All the world's women will grieve if something happens to me. Oh. Alright, how are we looking? I think we're okay. All right, let's go look for other spots we can check out then. So, we're right here. That's South Figaro. What is this? I don't remember this. I don't remember it at all. Coliseum. Oh, hey, is that Ultros? Yo, buddy, what's up?
Look at me, I'm a receptionist. Now you better watch what you bet, or Master Chupon will just come and take it from you.
Oh, okay, do I get to fight, or... Care to fight in the Coliseum? Heck yeah, let's go. We fight for items, etc. here. First, choose the thing you want to wager. Next, your opponent will appear. Choose someone from your party to fight this opponent. Oh, it's a one-on-one battle. The item you wagered covers your participation fee. If you win, you'll be rewarded with an even better item. That's all there is to it. Sure! Let's wager some magicite. Oh, whoa! Whoa! Yeah, sure, what the heck. Let's try it. Ow. Oh. Oh, I might be in trouble. What? The heck was that? I didn't even pick a move! Whatever. Friggin' cheaters. Did it say auto battle? Oh. Whatever, still cheating. I thought it was a counterattack. Whatever. Let's see. Let's go take a look. Narsh. Is Narsh still around somewhere? Right there? Friggin' game. I mean, I'd save Scum at 2, I feel like. If that's how it plays. It's not a coliseum, it's a slot machine. Which means Seltzer's probably perfect for it. Alright. Oh. Yeah, well, if I do, it's because I didn't actually lose anything. Because I didn't lose the fight. The fact that there's battles here is a little concerning. Nice.
Suplex has gained a level.
I'll take a look, but if I still have the 4 magicite... I do. It must be because he sneezed me out of the fight, and so I didn't technically lose it. The battle just ended. Oh, hi.
Eh? What are you doing here? Doesn't really matter, really. Nothing left anyway. There's only one Moogle still around and only a treasure hunter can pick that lock.
Treasure hunter, you say? Could Locker be here? Maybe? And is he in the mine? I'm still kind of experimenting as to what the best rage commands are. Because it's a little unclear. Because you don't really know what they're gonna do. I'm getting low-level items, but okay amounts of experience and stuff. Which is odd. Let's actually check out the armor shop that's in the corner.
Nastodon!
Is he floating? And taking sap damage? Yeah, it appears to be the case. Classic. All right, so that one's not terribly good. We'll experiment and try to figure out which rage commands are good and which ones are kind of not so good. Whisper, not so good. Brawler could be interesting if it hits. Wait, why is he still decaying? Or why is he... Oh, why is it... I'm confused. Oh, wait, what? Why are you floating? And... stuff. I don't know. What? Does your armor make you float or something? I don't know. Get poisoned. Whoops. The other thing I'm curious is if Gar is supposed to get a weapon type. Oh, there's no armor shop. Okay. Cool. Good to know. Good to know. There is no armor. Apparently, you don't need armor. Let's do Leafer. Yeah, I don't know why he's still floating. Well, that was some decent damage. Alright. Well, I figured you do know why. It's more of a rhetorical question, because I don't know why. What do you... Like, where did you get the float status from? Maybe he's feeling a little lightheaded, maybe. The only thing I can think of is that by using the Whisper Spirit or the Whisper Rage command, that in of itself gives him the float ability, and float just doesn't wear off at the end of a battle. It wears off after a certain amount of time in battles, kind of like Phantom did. That's the only thing I can think of. Whoa, that was a lot of damage. Or are these just that low-level enemies? No, they're not. Well, kinda. Nice, good guard. No, they're not super low. It just hit that hard. Okay, so Stray Cat could be decent. I want to see if it actually gives me abilities other than just attack, but that's not terrible as it is. Lobo. What do you got for me, Gar? Just gonna keep hitting stuff, okay. We'll get a heal off, since we're taking some sizable damage. Yeah, we're not getting any abilities. I'll give him one more chance. Tusk, there we go. Okay, decent enough damage. Alright. Oh, I wanted to take a look and see if Suplex had finished with his Esper. He did. Okay, so done. Let's do Shiva now. And then we'll move to Maduin afterwards. Because the goal is to get everybody to basically know all of the spells. And then after that, get them to the appropriate Esper for stat growth. For like strength or endurance or whatever they need the most. Well, that was decent, but that was also a back attack, so. Ah, nice block.
Break!
Oh, I missed. Alright, we're gonna cross the bridge. So I find myself wondering if the Moogle that's in here could be this one of the ones that we had in our party before, or the one that we saw when we were doing the scenario switches. Because that might mean he is a party member that we can potentially recruit. But it also potentially suggested that Locke is down here because there's a chest that only a treasure hunter could open. So, I don't know. Or maybe we gotta find Locker to actually open the chest or something. Something. Oh, wait, was this the way to the top where the Esper was? I wonder if the Esper's still there. Because we never established what happened to the Esper after, you know, Terra kind of went crazy. Not the best on damage, I'm seeing. I mean, they're okay. I think part of the problem is he doesn't have a weapon, but I'm not sure if he's supposed to get a weapon at some point, or if he's always supposed to be barehanded. Okay, this is where we fought Kefka. Oh! Uh-oh. Y'all saw it, right? Y'all saw that on my screen? I saw me a dragon. Which means we about to have a bad time, I think. We're gonna go ahead and, tincture that. Just in case. Because the last dragon we fought was bad news. He was tough. You get back. Thank you.
Ice Dragon.
Alright, something with fire. Do we got anything with fire? No? Let's go with Ryan Chair, because I know he's electric. Boogie, boogie, boogie. Okay, I don't have that with you, but we'll go with Drill. Let's see how we do, folks. Respectable. All right. All right. Nice! You do hit fire. Let's see how fire does against you when you cast it. Does pretty good damage. See how your attack does. Megavolt. Oh, ooh, Megavolt sucks that too. Interesting. Oh, your attack does way more damage. Okay. It's getting to the point where his double attacks are doing more damage than just anything else he's got. So I'm good with that. Wow, okay, that guy was way easier. What was it, the Storm Dragon, what we fought in Mount Zozo? That one was tough. This one was like a cakewalk. Six dragons left. That was a cakewalk. Yeah, he got smashed like crazy. Suplex is like a friggin' god. And I cannot wait for him to be done learning things, because I'm going to stick him on Bismarck and just watch him level up and get 2 strength every level. In fact, I might want to look at what his level is, how close he is right now. 7,000. I'm going to want to keep track of what his level is so that I can get him, switch him to Bismarck right before his level to get him the 2 extra strength. He is just a monster. And I'm here for it. I am here for it. Alright, so that's 2 dragons down, 6 to go. Uh-oh. Nice. Okay, got a level. All right, so what's at the save point? Oh, this is the save point from when we fought with Kefka. We'll go ahead and take it because we don't necessarily know what's at the top. Because what was it? Tritok? Was that the guy's name who was at the top? Only 1 stone? I thought it went through a stone at everybody. The amount of AoE this group has is just unreal. Okay, what's up here? It is still here. Now, do we need to fight it to get the Esper? Or will it be nice to us? Oh, don't be taking my MP. Oh, nice block, dude. Nice. Well done. Gar learned Ant Dot. Got a fire rod and... Oh. Make him with the glowy glow. Oh, yeah, we fighting. Oh, that's... I'm gonna die right here. Oh, or not. We are gonna runic, though. Yeah! Thanks for the MP! Not doing a whole lot of damage. Nope. Ooh. Okay. You best be frozen. Oh, God. How do I fix that? Remedy? Because you're my damage dealer. Uh-oh. 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 Thank you. So, if it's not Remedy... Dispel? Do I have that? There it is. There's Dispel. Okay, so how do I clear that? Use a fire move? Let's just try a light fire spell. There we go. Again, come on, dude. All right, so what we'll do is we'll hit a light fire spell to everybody to defrost all of them. I hope that it works. Don't. There we go. Cool. And then we can also just heal that back very easily. Nice. Okay. So is it a counterattack that's happening here? I'm not sure. Okay. Cool. And then we throw a small fire spell over to you. Okay, and then I do another drill. Okay, damage. Come on, just go down, dude. Work again. Come on. $1,000, all right. I'm good with this. Come on. Drill. Drill is so good. No. No. I swear, this better be like an ice elemental Esper when we get it. Assuming we get it. Uh-oh. Oh, that's not good at all. Defrost everybody. Heal everybody. Runic. Hopefully before it casts Ice 3. Oh. Well, that's not very nice. But what if I don't want to be frozen? Can I scan to find out how much health you've got? Did I pass it by? Do I know scan? No? I don't, so it's irrelevant. But you should. There it is. How much health you got? Level 6. Oh, we're really close. 62? Level 62. Holy cats. We're actually pretty close. It's only got about... Oh, it's basically dead. Like one more turn. Yeah, this is it. This turn is over. This next move is it. Bam! Nice! I hope it means I do get the Esper as opposed to just killing it. Okay, 7 magic points. Osmos, Rasp, Ice 2. Okay, so you're already done with Shiva, it seems like.
You humans freed me from that prison of ice. You possess magicite. Who are you? I sense war and destruction. Could that stupid war possibly have lasted 1,000 years? I can tell that you want to put a stop to the madness. Let's see if you are worthy.
I already beat you. Oh, okay. I say I already beat you.
Receive the Magitite Trituck. Oh.
Well, let's take a look at that magic. First of all, you know that.
Trituck. Oh ho ho ho!
Here we go! Level 3 magic, ladies and gents. Let's go! You're done, which means you can go to Maduin. No! No! The wind was in my ears. I didn't hear it, so I couldn't get my counter spells up in time to actually deflect it or anything like that, so... It's alright, I'm down. That's 1 life down. Hey, Tash, how's it going, buddy? Okay, that was definitely worth. You done with this? Yep. Alright, so we're gonna have you do Shiva as well. Are you done? Not quite, but you're very close. Very close. Once you're done with that, we'll actually shift you over to Unicorn for Gear 2. Alright. That collapsed. I'll bite. Let's hop. I'll bite. Oh, hey, okay. Okay, this is a new section. Oh, hey, treasure chest. We're gonna go from the back. X-Ether, okay. Outstanding. Outstanding. Alright, so... Brawler. Sorry, not been in your streams in a long while. I've not been very active on Discord. Hey, don't worry about it. From what I understand, you haven't been feeling the best, so... Always take care of yourself IRL first, and then you come on over here and stop by. It's important that you take care of yourself first, always. You were learning... It was... No. It was you, so we're going to switch you to Unicorn now. Gauntlet. Okay, so that's another relic. So, like, what is the point of this place? On summer break now? Awesome! I wish I got summer break. Them were the days. Well, at least I'm getting more magic points and stuff, if not necessarily good experience, but we'll take it. No? No? No exits? No? Okay. Kind of a whimsical sound in this area, so I'm curious what's down here. Like, I feel like there's gotta be something. It's interesting that they would gate it behind Tritalk, because Tritalk is a little bit of a... Level 62, I mean, he could potentially be a problem for a lot of players. Alright, what's this? Yep. Yep. Yep, that was the thing. It's like the super fun happy slide from The Simpsons. I feel like I should not pull that one, but I also feel like maybe I should. I don't know. No school for a while? Nice. I am an imp. Gar and Celery have gained a level. I do have green cherries somewhere. Right there. Bam. Alright, we'll buy. Yep. But this is a new section. Ooh. That's a little concerning. What's with this carving? It looks like bone. Something in that eye. Magicite? Oh! Yes, please! Receive the Magicite Toronto! Oh. I've made something very angry. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no! Ah! Who are you? Oh god. He very angry. He abominable snowman. Welcome to die, thanks. Holy cats, he's hitting hard. What am I up against? Okay, so not the worst in terms of... Oh, but he's weak to fire, weak to poison as well. Nice. He's not hitting the hardest. I think we're okay. We're gonna knock him down relatively quickly, I think. Yeah, he's not hitting that hard. Whew. He spooked me. He spooked me at first. It was like called Toronto or Toronto, something like that. Toronto, okay. Quake Quarter White Wind. Ooh, that's a solid one. Oh, in the GBA version, okay. It's an Earth Elemental attack. No, not Toronto is in the city. I mean, like, it was supposed to be Terranto. I couldn't remember if there was an N in there or not. I probably didn't say it as clearly as I meant to. I knew it wasn't Toronto like the city. But, okay, so this is new. Normal when I kill something, it's dead, but he's here. Oh. Okay. Sorry, buddy. Sorry. You don't, it's not your Magicite. Oh, well, y'all are a little tough, it seems like. Thanks. Green cherry, so I don't have to do it later. Get him! Well, at least I replaced the cherry. Sorry, Umaro! Woo! Oh, well, that's the end of that. So, alright, well, where the heck is the Moogle, then? Because we got... Okay, so we got Tritalk. Actually, I want to summon Tritalk and see what it does. I want to see how hard it hits. So let's do that, actually, like, right now. I want to see this. Tritalk! Tri-Dazer. Okay. All right, that was respectable. Thanks. I hate it. Really? And now he's gonna die. Final attacks are some of the cheapest things in games when they're given to enemies like that. Like, come on. Alright, well, we're gonna go ahead and heal. Let's see. Go back here. This is originally where it was, where the Esper was. Thanks, Toad. I guess I'll do that then. Alright, I guess I gotta do some squats. Thanks, Toad. I'm gonna try to do these with as little pain as possible because this arm hurts because of the pinched nerve. This arm hurts because I got a shot. So, I'm gonna try. One, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay. That wasn't too bad. Okay, oh, I can walk this way. Oh. Rip. Mag Rooter. Go to town, buddy. Oh, you missed, buddy. So those enemies have the exact same name, but they're different enemies. Okay. Water edge. What is a water edge? And how does one obtain it? Oh. There's nothing here now. You know... Could the Moogles... Could the Moogle be... in the secret entrance? Maybe? Yeah, I'm wondering. I'm gonna go check that, because this area seems to be relatively clear. Bam. Because I don't really see any other places I can go. Well, I guess I can go this way. That's not an actual room, though. Okay, so we gotta go out. Another fight. Thank you. Thank you. Bam. What I wouldn't do for an encounter reducer right now, because sometimes the battles feel like they're a little on the frequent side. Alright, so we're going to want to go basically to the edge of the city. I can't wait to try out the level 3 spells. Those are going to be fun. I'm probably getting decently close to getting those, maybe? I'll have to look. I also want to get level ups for people. Oh, you're going to level up like in another fight, so... What are you? You're on Modoin. You're almost there. So let's actually... Who's got that? Who's got Bismarck? Got Cyanide. Crap. Let's at least get you some extra HP. 30% extra HP? Sure. Let's at least do that. Because you're going to get a... Oh, the end... Oh, it's closed off! Interesting. Okay. So I can't get to that anymore. Unless I can get to the old guy's house, because that's closed off now. You can't get over, because that's the edge of the city. Okay. So which house was his house? Can you even get there now? Oh, wait, no, I'm still in the mine area, aren't I? Never mind. Never mind, I'm still in the mine area, I think. Never mind. Because there were other places I could go. I couldn't just go straight forward and back. Never mind. Okay, Suplex got a level. And we will go ahead and switch him back to Modoin for learning. We will have... Oh. Yeah, because this is not the main town. This is the mine area still. His damage is just so variable. I wish I knew how to make it more consistent. He can hit like a truck. But yeah, yeah, okay, that's better. So, let's go to the edge of town and see what we can find. Red Wolf. Okay. And then... Oh, come on. Another fight. So many fights! I'd think they'd all be extinct by now because of how many I'm killing. You'd think. Alright, so the exit is... Okay, so come on over this way. We walk over here. And it's this, right? Yeah, there we go. Okay. So is our friend the Moogle over here? We're gonna find out real soon, I suppose. Really? How did I mess that one up? That confuses too? Interesting. I didn't know that. I did see a switchback at the start. I don't want to touch it just yet because I don't know what it's going to do. And with my luck, it's going to dump me back into an earlier part of the mine that I don't want to be in. Enemies don't go extinct. Why not? Works in Dark Souls 2. Enemies go extinct after you kill them like 8 times or whatever. Or something like that. I don't know. Something. They don't spawn anymore. Megavolts. Oh, I thought that was an all-hitting attack for some reason. Y'all can't kill me. Ain't possible. Fireball. Well, Suplex might be in trouble. Okay, cool. Burn Cure 2, very nice. Let's actually, use that newfound cure to get everybody topped off, because you're not really using your MP. And let's see, what's... Wizards. So Nosh has wizards now? I guess the Mega Bolt is a mega disappointment. You are not wrong. Not wrong, my friend. Okay, that's respectable magic points. Getting there. Probably another... Well, let me think. So... about another 12 fights before he's done. Sometimes the music's a little too depressing for its own good, though. Okay, so this is where we fought the guards when Terra was getting attacked. Okay, so where is this taking me? Oh, where is this taking me? I don't think we ever came back here. They also have really crappy resistance. That's okay, makes it very easy for me. Nice. Alright. Okay, so where is this taking me? Wait, did we just loop around? No, we didn't. I still don't know why he's floating. I have no idea why he's floating still. He only took one of his MP. Good job. Okay, 101, that was a fair amount. But it's okay, you're dead now. Got him. Learned Osmos and rest. Ah, the irony. Oh. What is... Hi! Hello! Goodbye! Don't scare me like that! Can you talk? He is gonna be a character! Human-loving, fast-talking, street-smart, slam-dancing Moogle. And his name is Mog. Alright, what do we want to name him tonight, folks? Been a while since we got a new character. This is the character you missed before the end of the world. Oh, okay. I didn't know I could come back for him. Smog. We could call him Smog. Okay, Momo. Pom Pom, because of his little head thing. That's one thing I should know about Mog. Well, I'm sure we'll figure it out when we get there. Let's see. Let's see. So we got that. We'll put up a 2-minute poll. Make your pick. Smog seems to be winning so far. Okay. 3 for Smog, 1 for Pom Pom. Say, we'll honor whatever this comes out to be. So, this thing that I should know about Mog, is it a really, really important gameplay thing? Like a glitch thing or something? I don't. Is it not something I'm going to figure out on my own? Because I'm just trying to... Because I don't want to be spoiled on something. Okay. I mean, if it's something I'm going to figure out just from messing around with the character, then I should be okay. If I can't figure it out just by playing around with it, I'll ask for a llama help at some point. But I kind of want to see if I can just figure it out on my own to start, so... But it's looking like it's going to be Smog so far. We're counting down, folks! This is some nice music, though. All right, 3, 2, 1, and Smog is our choice. All right. Welcome to the party, Smog. That old psycho Rama came to me in a dream and told me to be expecting you. And now, I'm gonna join your party. Well, welcome. See, we could use some Sasquatch muscle. Besides, he'd be helpless here without me. He's somewhere in the mines. Once we find him, I'll order him to join us. Way. Is he talking about the Yeti that we beat up? Because a Yeti and a Sasquatch kinda similar. Maybe we should... Okay, we gotta go back. We gotta go back. But it sounds like we're also going to have to get back and we're going to have to probably get him in our party, too. Hey, the Mog's Billy, I guess I should bring it up when he starts pricking your mind. We'll figure it out. We gotta... Well, actually, you know what? We'll use Warp to get out of here, because I don't want to walk all the way through here again. Stew. Smoog actually would have been a really good name, but Smog works. Alright, we're gonna try to use Warp to get out of here. I don't know if he'll let me. Because I don't know the rules for Warp. Oh, that works. And it takes me directly back to the world map. Nice. Okay. So what we'll do is we'll replace Gar with Smog. So and let's take a quick look at him. Smog, buddy! Oh, okay. The Stout Spear. You're a dancer! Oh! Oh, this could be really cool. Dancers are really neat character classes. I'm kind of excited now. Yeah, dancers are really neat character classes in a lot of games. Because dancers typically do party and buffs and enemy debuffs. Oh, wait, no, we do gotta go this way. Which is a really powerful combination. And if they can fight, too, that's even better. Alright, let's take a look. First of all, dance. Dance, Moogle dance. Dust Requiem. Miss. Okay. Alright. But we're in a cave now. Okay. So you're another one of those go into battle mode deals. It's kind of cute to hear him chirp like that, though. Not gonna lie. Alright. Okay. Well, it looks like he might not be a buffer, debuffer, and fighter. It looks like he's going to be something else. Because you'll notice he changed the background. City background. But Dust Requiem. Oh, stumbled. Okay. This could get interesting. All right. He's not a very good dancer. There we go. So now, you see, he changed the background and everything. I don't know what that ability does yet, though. Does it give us any clues in here? No, it doesn't say. Nothing. I will ask a yes or no question here. Is his abilities something that would have been explained in something I don't have access to? Like, say, an instruction manual. We'll try it again. Cave-in. Oh. Are they Are they dependent on the terrain? I think it's dependent upon the terrain that I'm in. Maybe. Or maybe not. All right, so... Well, it might still be terrain. Well, no. It looks like what happens is that whatever dance you do puts him into a battle mode similar to Gar. Where it can just do certain effects or abilities based on the one you do. Okay. I'm curious where we get other dances from, because he's already at a pretty significant level right now. So I don't imagine he's going to learn too much more from leveling up. Because there's a lot of missing stuff in there. I mean, there's at least 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, at least 6, potentially 7 other abilities that he's got. Yo, Rev! Thank you for the 9 months of subscription here at Primetime. I bet it does feel good to be home. I'm not sure what's going on with the voiceovers. They appear to be busted, but cheers. Thank you so much, Rev. What bean would you like me to consume tonight, my friend? Gross. What do you mean by that? Just something terrible? Alright, well, let's try this again. Yeah, this definitely feels like a battle mode character. I still don't know what snare does. We haven't gotten it to trigger off of anything. We'll just do a heal for everybody because we're getting a little low on health. Youch! Oh, you have no MP. That's a problem. That's a new ability. Whoa! That's a lot of damage, folks. Let's take a look at some other... How are we doing on our espers? You're still using Tri-Talk. 35%. You are done. Done. Let's get you... Tirado. So close. One more fight. Or 2. So, Rev, are you asking for a nasty bean? Yes, okay. Alright. Because I know it was just your birthday, we'll do one of the nasty ones for sure. Your choice. Spoiled milk, booger, dead fish, dog food, barf, dirty dishwasher, socks, rotten egg, stink bug, or dirty dishwasher, I think. Dead fish? Uh-oh. He was very quick on that one. He knows exactly what he wants. Okay. Happy birthday, Rev. This one's for you. Oh, God. Oh. That one hits me so bad. Ooh. It's all gone. All gone. I'm so glad you're home, though, buddy. I'm so glad. I've only been on one business trip in my life, so I can't quite imagine what doing tons of travel is gonna be like. Back out to Kansas City on Tuesday? Man. That's a lot of travel, dude. Mastered a new dance. Okay. Racking up those miles. You got it, buddy. Well, we got a new dance. Let's try this out.
The Love Sonata. Spectre.
Also racking up hotel points and car rental points. But do you get those points, or does your company get those points? I'm curious. You get those points. That's cool. That's a neat benefit. So we're still getting snare. What does snare even do? Elfire. Okay. So we're still not entirely sure how this is working for Smog, and that's part of our concern right now. We don't necessarily know how all of this works. We're figuring it out bit by bit. Tapir, okay. Okay! That was random.
Suplex learned Bolt 2.
That was incredibly random. So you're done. You basically have everything. Alright. So we'll get poison. And then we're gonna have to get you over to Bismarck so you can just...
Save, dumbass.
I can't save right now. I don't have any save points. I don't have a save point right now. I can't do it. There's one up here maybe, though, I think. Possibly. If my recollection is correct.
Wizards. The Love Sonata.
It's really cute when he stumbles. Mastered a new dance. Oh, nice. Okay, so how does the new dance thing work? Like, how do I... Because it doesn't seem to be based on any kind of level up procedure. Doesn't, I mean, based on dance usage? Maybe? Oh, wait. Well, we may as well actually use a tent because we're a little light, because Suplex is out of MP because he got it all wiped away. All right. Let's try out the new dance.
The Snowman Jazz. Snowball. Hail of snowballs!
Well, that wasn't very nice. Cool, all right.
Surge! Avalanche!
That wasn't bad. That wasn't bad at all. Okay. So this dance is solid. It's doing okay damage. Okay, we're no longer muted. All right, so then we come back up here. We're gonna drop down to get into the caves again. Then we got to figure out how to get back to where that Umaro guy is.
Dance, Moogle, dance.
That's not very nice.
Snowball!
I kind of wish that would actually hit so I could see what it does. I feel like it doesn't do very much, though. Surge. Surge. Give me a surge. Thank you. This is the move. Let's do it again. Snowball! Gosh darn it. Be muted. Again. Come on, just hit him this time. How are you so bad with the snowballs? Even I can throw better than this. I'm just gonna let him win this fight. Oh. Okay. Oh, great. Well, Surge at least is gonna hit. I think this Surge will kill. Yes. Perfect. Good timing. Because Celler is about to cause us some problems. Alright, so we're gonna go up. Jump down. Yes. First things first, what's over here? Well, I don't think we looked over it. Whatever, I didn't want to go over there anyway. Poppers! Oh, these things are annoying. Blitz. You out here, Toad? Thanks for stopping by. Have a great rest of your night, dude. I'll see you around. Appreciate you hanging out with us tonight. Oh, more poppers. Uh-oh. Snowman Jizz. Please say it works. Nope.
Airblade.
Because I'd rather not get afflicted by him. Ooh, nice critical, buddy. Nice. So what I do is I come over here. I don't pull that one. I pull the other one. Classic. Sorry, we got this. Oh, blocked. He's still there. Okay. I'm pretty sure this is the guy he's talking about.
Airblade.
Nope, snowball. Okay. Work. Just basic damage. All right.
Suplex has gained a level.
All right, buddy. Oh, yep. Yeah, this is him. I'm your boss, Kupo. You're gonna join us, Kupo. Apparently, we have an abominable snowman on our team now.
Admirer of bone carvings, as strong as a gigas. A Sasquatch pal with muscle.
Humaro. Okay. All right, what do we want to name him? Part of me wants to name him Sully from Monsters, Inc. But not the right color. Hugo. Mongo. Okay. All right, we'll set up a poll. Y'all can vote again. We'll make this one a quicker poll, just so we're not sitting around for as long. We'll only make it a 1-minute poll, but... Okay, here we go. Content does not mean guidelines. What do you mean? Apparently it doesn't like the names. I don't... Content does not mean... I don't know, is one of those like a slur or something that I don't know about? It is actually. It is actually. Yeah, so we can't use that one. I know what that's from, but it actually, I guess, is a slur, I guess. That's why. So we can't have that one, I'm sorry. I didn't know that either. I did not, and to anyone who's offended, of course, I apologize. I did not know. So, we'll have to take that one out. Sorry. You can submit another one. Australians are offended that you won't use it. I'm sorry. Sorry. If Twitch will not allow me to make it a poll, that tells me something. Because Twitch don't ban crap. when it comes to names. All right, I'm going to throw my own name in there as well. There are your choices. Hugo, Yito, and Andre. As in the giant. And if there's no clear winner, I will pick from the ones that do tie, so I'm not voting, though. All right, looking like it's going to be Ito. We'll start putting it in. Five, 4, 3, 2, 1. Yito it is! Yito the Yeti.
Oh, me Ito. Yes, boss, me join you.
Yito, no slouching now. So we got ourselves a new character.
Ooh, me wait for you in big airship.
How does he know we have an airship? This guy's way smarter than he's letting on. Oh, you know what? Let's go back in here. Let's cast Warp to get out. Because I think we're done here. Boom. All right, let's look at our new character then. Okay, apparently nobody else is here. They all have pre-designated spots they hide in. Oh, there he is. Hey, buddy. He's a little beefy. He a little beefy. Oh, he doesn't have equipment. Okay. And he doesn't have skills. Ooh. Interesting. So, are you like a guest character? Very interesting. Gonna hit the second, hopefully recover all my spoons. I made good progress on the thing tonight, and I'm pretty happy with it so far. Thanks for all the support. I'll catch you later. Well, Dragon, thank you so much for being here. I hope that you feel better tomorrow. I hope that you get all your spoons back. If you need anything, you know where to find me. Everybody say good night to Dragon. So, he doesn't have any commands. Oh, we can give him relics. Okay. I feel like I should probably give him black belts. And gauntlets probably makes sense because he's probably just fisting things. Well, first things first, let's land and save. Give, they're on loan. All right. Okay, so let's see. Where else can we go? All right. Oh, you know what? We haven't been back to the Opera House. Wait, this is the Opera House, right? No, no, this is Miranda. Where's the Opera House? We've been here. I thought the Opera House was around here. Ah, there it is. I think. We also haven't been to Doma Castle. Yep, the Opera House is still here. All right. Help, help! Talk to the impresario! All right, what's he gotten us into now?
A dragon is sitting smack in the middle of the stage. Oh,
is this another one of the dragons we gotta fight? All right. Well, I gotta get through, buddy. We'll go take care of that silly dragon. I assume it's the same way I had to go fight Ultros. I assume. We'll find out, though. Or maybe not. Oh, hi! It is a dragon. It's a fire dragon. Okay. Oh. Can we do this? No. No! No! Why would you do this to me? You tempt me. You give me this 4-ton weight just sitting there. And I can't push it. Can Yito push it? Can you push it, buddy? Now too heavy for you? Oh my god. Ugh. That is so disappointing, game. Why would you do that to me? And nobody's gonna care that there is an abominable snowman wandering around. So I bet probably what I gotta do is I probably gotta go in through those lower doors that were in the main hallway. I'm assuming. Or I could make... Oh, you know what? No, let's go over from here, from the actors' entrance. Because that's how Celery got on stage. Yeah, let's go this way. Yep. Here we go. Alright, dragon. Your time has apparently not come because I can't go out this way. Never mind. Never mind. Okay, well... What? I guess these doors are the only way I can get up there, maybe. I don't know. I'm confused. Or I can't go that way either. Okay. Alright, well, the only thing I'm left with is to go from the other side of the second level where the switches are? But I don't know what that's going to do. Dragon's sitting smack dab in the middle of the stage, but how do I can't get to it? Because y'all won't let me up there. So I'm confused. Alright, can you help me? Nope. Don't press the wrong switch, or... What is the wrong switch? That's the right switch in this case. Perfect. Sup, dragon? Oh, dirt dragon. Oh, so this is not a fire dragon. We go in that runic route. Oh, wow. Ouch. Not what I intended to have happen. Nice. Okay, this has not gone well already. Ow. So we need to do that. We need to pick everybody back up, like right now. No! I think I'm dead. Well, mostly. Close enough. Maybe? Maybe? Whoops! Well, that didn't go so well. Okay. I kinda got a little blitz right off the bat on that one. Alright, let's try... Let's see, Doma Castle is around right here. Good news is we saved before we really did anything, so... Yep, Doma Castle. So somebody said that there's stuff in here. So maybe there's stuff to do in here that we don't know about. Hopefully we don't have to have cyanide in our party to do this, but let's find out. King's Room. Nope. Because somebody said something about ghosts or demons or something. Okay. Do I have to have cyanide in the party? Maybe? Yeah, he woke up here, but I wasn't sure if that meant that they went to bed or if it was one of those deals like this is where they got knocked out during the cataclysm or something. It wasn't super clear. We can try to find a bed, though. Oh, treasure chest. Ether. No? No sleepy? No sleepy? I would like to sleep, sir. Can I please sleep in the comfy bed? Oh! Ooh, nice! Aha! So we Who lit that fire? And why is it still burning? Okay, nothing so far. Maybe it's something I need cyanide in the party or something. Alright, what's in here? Hey, treasure. Phoenix down. Beads. Okay, that sounds like a relic. Randomly evades enemy's attack. Oh, that's cool. That's neat. So, probably better. Yeah, so that actually probably is the Zephyr cable, only better. Okay. Because, I mean, if he's already got like a... If it raises to like a 30-something% dodge rate, that's actually pretty impressive. Oh, I can't get through there? Okay, so that's blocked off. So, yeah, this feels like this is a... I gotta get cyanide kind of dealing. Alright, so let's go. We'll pop out. We'll grab him real fast. It looks like Umaro, or I'm sorry, Yito, is just a beat stick. He just comes over, he just comes in the party and he just smacks things. So, if I need a physical attacker, it sounds like a good idea, but I lose some utility. My hope is that his attacks are strong enough that it makes up for the fact that I can't control him at all. Because it would be nice to be able to use somebody as a healer or an item user in a pinch. Not being able to do that is a problem. Oh, there's more. Yes.
Let's go, buddy.
Okay, back to the castle. You're not only in the party, but you're also the party lead. Let's see if going to sleep now does something. Wait, sleeping was here? Sure. Yep. Did something. Uh-oh.
Your body, wake up!
Uh-oh. Oh! Okay. I'm Curly. I'm Larry. And I'm Mo. We're Shemp. We're the three Dream Stooges. This man's soul is ours. This man's soul is ours. This man's soul is ours. Today we dine well. Oh, okay, I'm just going to say the same thing over and over and over. Wait. Just jumping into bed. Okay. Oh, hi. Okay. Well, we're going to go ahead and put that save right here. We're going to leave our other save outside just in case. Okay. It's a good thing that Suplex is my character because he is most definitely the best suited to be a solo. Oh, God. Oh, no, no, no. Oh, thank God. He just got a lot of experience, though. Great. We're playing Find the Door. Oh, hi. Back off. I'm not going to mess with you unless my brothers are here. See ya. Yo, Adjgar, wake up, bro. Well, at least I'm not screwed if I get hit with a roulette now. Alright, auto crossbow and an air blade should take care of this. I hope. Thank you. Where is this taking us? Oh. Okay, so this is the door to get out. Because I think there's 3 spots there. Probably where I gotta fight these little dream stooge buggers. Probably. And this takes out the parasites. Drill then takes out the Allosaurus. And bing, bang, boom, we win. Alright, getting some good experience. Let's try to find another door. Just go back the way I came, I guess. And drill. I apparently flubbed that one. Yay me. There we go. Got it. Boom. Suplex alert poison. All right. Which means now you're done. I think you've literally learned everything that you can currently. Everything except for Tirado and Tritox. So, for right now, we want to set you up with Ifrit until we can get Bismarck off of Cyanide. How are you doing? Are you still working on that? You are. But you're getting there. You're getting there. It's gonna be a while, though. We will skip the save point for right now. Poop. Okay, so that just took me back. Alright, so we'll go to the left door this time. Oh, please just kill it. No roulette. Please. Magic points, couple of K. Alright, so we're going to take the left door this time. Alright, there's another one. Okay, he's not going to mess with us. We'll get Celery back. And now we just need to find... well, that's it, actually. We don't need... Well, no, we got to find Cyanide, because we don't know where he is. Because he's in here, too, probably, right? Maybe? Bar B and Critic. Some of these names are cute. Oh, god darn it. That's right. You just got clawed by a friggin' duck. Cool. It does put it back. All right, that's what I thought. Because I noticed you were allowed to cast Imp outside of battle. I just assumed it meant you could control it. Or you could use it to undo it, rather. Sorry. All right, so... Now that I've got my party back, I mean, the only place I can go is that other door, right? I think? Nice. I feel like this is the right place to go, but I don't know for sure now. It's unclear. And dead. There we go. They're getting to the point where they're actually hitting pretty hard now, based on their levels and such. All right, so... Oh, oh! Aha! We're the three Dream Stooges. Good, everyone's here. Let's rumble. Oh. Here we go. Curly, Larry, and Moe. Let's do it, boys. I'm ready to play. Let's bait out some magic if we can. Oh. Ah! Not fast enough. No! Nice. Excellent. What? Oh, darn it. Because of timing. Oh, crap. Why is she so slow to actually execute her turn? That's what's kind of getting me frustrated. Stone. Remedy will fix that, I hope. Yep. The timing is really frustrating me. Like, really frustrating me. Because I think the guy in front is fully healed now. I think. You know what? That's a really good idea. Can we do that? Yes, we can. Crap. No! See, okay, this is the thing I don't understand about Runic. Runic sometimes will suck the magic from my character. Sometimes it won't. And I don't understand what the rule is. Yeah, you did, Matt. You missed it earlier. We tried climbing this magic tower that we absolutely got destroyed for. It was great. I'm not gonna bother with trying to soak the magic. We're just gonna smack these people in the face. No, no, don't you dare, don't you dare. No! Leave him alone. I'm trying to maintain an offensive here, folks. You're killing me. So you're probably at full health now, which is okay. I'll be all right. Okay. I'm hoping with... Every time I try to get something going, they just turn around and make me have to do damage control. Yeah, every time I try to do damage control. I mean, when they're wasting their attacks on somebody who can't take damage, that's cool. Thank you! Okay. No! Alright, so I gotta kill you first. Oh, great. Can I change? Yeah, I can. So we gotta change your equipment. Right? Oh, shit. I just noticed that they got stoned. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Okay, you do have remedy. Good. You're not hasted anymore, though, are you? No, you're not. Okay, good. See, I have to keep doing damage control every time. Thank you. I'll take the hit. Nothing. I gotta kill the one at the top, because the one at the top casted life. We are going to attack the one at the top. We will use haste. See, okay, I guess we're gonna lose his turn. Yes! Got some extra damage there. I gotta take it down before they do the whole, before they do that. Wait a second, that's legit FF7 White Wind right there, isn't it? Oh, okay. Because it was doing a lot more healing before. A lot more healing. I'm okay with that. I don't know what safe does, though. And that's the part that I'm a little concerned about. Okay. Whatever. It's White Wind as I know it. Thank you. Okay. And my hope is that the others don't know this either. I don't think that they do. I think that this is set up that each one knows a different type of attack. Let's go for you next. Don't care, not a huge amount of damage. In the grand scheme of things, at least. Okay. This means we're gonna do a Cure 2 now. Go down! Close. I think we're okay. Very close, but yeah. We'll do another Cure 2 just to prop us up. And we will get... Because not only did we take out their healing, we also took out their Delta hit move. Which is a very good bit. Still not down? Wow. Ah, there you go. He had a final attack. Larry ran away! Oh, wait. Do I actually win now? Or did this end the fight so I have to do it again? I hope I just won the fight. Please say I won the fight. Don't tell me if I did or didn't. Are we done? Oh, what is this? How are we back on the train? We'll hit a tent, and then we're also going to go ahead and save to our other file, our backup file. But yeah, I was like 90% sure that was White Wind when it happened. Just because it was healing for 10k, and then all of a sudden it wasn't after I started doing damage. I hate that move so much. It's so stupid. I'm going to counter with a move that knocks you out of the fight so you don't gain any experience. Screw you. Such an annoying move. You can't kill me, so you're just going to ignore the crap out of me. Oh. Oh! Wait. Ejects are funny that way. Yeah, they are funny, but they also are annoying. How you doing, by the way, Luna? Oh, I can go... Interesting. Oh, I gotta fix his equipment again. Because I switched equipment for that fight. Cool. Optimum. Fire Knuckle. Not gonna be fast enough to get it, am I? Nope. Okay. So... Interesting. Okay. Alright, so this switch probably fixes that. Okay, so what is the point of this switch then? We did hit it, yes. We're not doing that tonight though. I gotta plan that one out and be ready for it. So we'll do a 12-hour stream. We'll put the Ocarina of Time randomizer into that night. This place is very puzzling, in case no one's noticed. Ow. I would like to use level 3 spells too, if that's okay. Lump of metal. Okay. So how does this work? Is this maybe a note? Memorize positions. This knowledge might save you. Okay. The positions of what? I'm not sure what they mean. The positions of the boxes? Not sure how that translates to the other things. Bolt 3. Because. Suplex and celery have gained a level. Even with sprint shoes, I couldn't get around there fast enough. Alright. So, top right and the bottom left 2 are closed. Maybe it's for another thing? Oh, another switch. Okay. Auto crossbow. Hopefully this is enough to finish him off. Nope. Nice, good block. Finish it. Finish it. Oh, okay. Wait, what did that do? Oh, it moved that. Can I... Aha. Ice shield. Can I help you? Hi. I understand you're probably bored. Can I help you, though? Hi. Hello. I'm trying to play a game. Oh, God, your breath stinks. Cat, your breath stinks. So, alright, we've grabbed that. Do you want to leave? Is that what your problem is? I think she wants to go. I think she's just very restless right now. So, hi, Vera. Bye, Vera. I get nervous when she starts climbing on things because she likes to climb on the computer and there's a power switch up top of there that just shut everything off. And I would rather not have that happen. X potion. Okay. So I think I need to do that. No, actually, I need to do that. Go up here. I need to then hit that. I see how this works. Now I can cross through to hit the middle switch. That's how this is going to work.
Flash Ray!
Oh. That's a cool looking move. A little ouchy, but it looks cool. I'm still wondering what we're going to get out of this. Aha. I got to put this back first. Then I can do the other one. Hey, Churs, I'm doing good, buddy. How are you? And then our one. Doing pretty great. That's good to hear. I'm so glad to hear that. What you up to tonight? Oh. Youch! Okay, you're dead. Good job. Just resting? Well, I hope you're getting some good rest. Edgeguard got a level. Suplex got dead. You still don't know life. We gotta get you set up with life. Because you're kind of my medic most of the time. There we go. Okay. So I don't know how to get those other ones, those other chests, and I'm not super concerned about it, I guess. Are we going to get to fight the Phantom Train again? Can I suplex the train again? Oh, I hope the answer's yes. I think it was that, and then you gotta jump up on top of the train to stop it. Is that how it worked? Oh. Oh. Or we're done. Never mind, we don't suplex the train. Why are you riding Magitech armor? This scene is really confusing. Yo, Cyanide, buddy. Come on. Ah! He's getting chased. This entire scene is just so bizarre. This fire beam. Pluto armor. I'm actually doing less damage in these than I do normally. That's actually rather impressive. When you become stronger than your Magitech armor, it means you shouldn't be riding Magitech armor. I will say that the effects look really good. Alright, so maybe I should be using Bolt for them, maybe because they're machines, technically. Oh, hi. Hello there, yo! Okay, never mind. They do pretty good damage, it's just an elemental thing. Okay. Why not? I mean, I know dreams don't necessarily always make sense. It just seems weird because if a character was going to ride Magitech armor, I'd expect it to be Terra, because Terra's the only one who's ridden Magitech armor to our knowledge. It's just very random, but this whole sequence has been pretty random, so sure. Speaking of Terra, uh-oh. We found her, but we can't get her to come with us. She's being a poopy head. Thank you for falling. If she was in the party at this point, she'd have the entire Magitech selection she had at the beginning of the game. Oh, that's a cool bit of trivia. So, like, the missiles and everything. Okay, Luna. Wrong chat, I see. I see how it is. Have a good night, Z. Thanks for being here. And have a great tomorrow. We'll see you tomorrow, buddy. I'm curious where this is, because this is not the Narsh Mines. It's similar, but it's not. This is just basically use Bolt Beam the entire time. And then Heal Force if needed. That's all this is. Missed! How far into the game? At this point in time, we have entered what is called the World of Ruin. And we've started picking up our characters again. We don't know where Locker is. Terra and Shades are both recuperating somewhere. We haven't found Pastel. We've found Strange, but he's in an area that is extremely difficult for us to fight through. Yes, we did wait for Shades. I get the feeling that if we hadn't waited for Shades, that Shades would no longer be available. He would be, like, dead. I could be wrong, but okay. We have collected a couple of new characters that we have not had available yet. We collected Mog, and we collected Umaro as well. Let's see, we found Seltzer. Like, we basically found all of our characters from before. We just can't get a couple of them to join. And is it just me, or am I going in circles? This is the same area again and again, isn't it? Anyone else getting that feeling? Because I certainly am. Down Interceptor guard Shadow normally, yeah. Okay. In the case that you leave them on the floating continent, Interceptors start guarding Realm instead. Oh, that's a cute little bit of trivia. That's cool. Makes sense. Hey, Wish, how we doing, buddy? I'm gonna go ahead and heal because I'm a little low on health. Thanks, Kirby. Appreciate it, buddy. Shadow is a good guy, but it's not clear that you're supposed to sit there and wait. Yeah, this is the same area every time, isn't it? It's just repeating. Maybe it's not? Maybe I just got to go through like 8 of them? Just got to hang with the friends and then came here to hang out with other friends. Wow, we appreciate you hanging out with us. Circular logic, yeah, that's right. That is most definitely right. I should structure these attacks differently because I suspect that Celery could kill one in 1 turn. Look on the bright side, easy grind. You're not wrong. And it's a decent amount of magic points as well. We have not found Locker yet. We have an idea what he's doing, but we don't know where he is. What seems to be going on is he seems to be looking for whatever treasure will be used to revive his former love, but we don't know where that is yet. There are 2 places that we've run into that we're not necessarily equipped for right now that we might want to go back to at some point soon. Good, you can kill in 1. That makes it even more efficient. Locker and Realm are the only 2 characters that we have collected previously that we don't know their whereabouts. I mean, yeah, Resurrection typically doesn't turn out well, but at the same time, you gotta try. Sounds like what a Naruto character would do. I mean, if I could resurrect Asuma, I'd go for it. Asuma is like one of my... It was such an impactful death in that show. Like, it killed me. Yes! Level 3 spells, buddy! Which means you can switch to a different Esper. Any that we... Shiva... You need to get Bismarck. But Fenrir. Fenrir, you're good. We'll go with Siren, because it'll be a fast one. I really wish I had pulled Bismarck off of Cyanide. Really wish I had. Yeah, we bring in the big Booma now. So like a Necromancer should be buffed because of all the deadlift. Oh, God. All right, I'm going to ask a question. It is a yes or no question. I am asking for a response. Am I just going in circles, or am I well, okay. Am I just going in circles? Did I just keep coming back to the same area? Yes, okay. So I am missing something. Okay. Cool, got it. All right, so what am I missing here? This would be so much simpler without all of the ridiculous numbers of random battles. Like, it feels like I can't get half a dozen steps without random encounters. Okay. Did that put me in the back row? I don't know. All right, so I'm not seeing anything there. Aha! Okay. Oh, God, no. Come on, I just want to protect Cyanide. Oh. Now we're in the castle. Interesting. This is where we entered his... Oh. Whoa. Uh-oh. Wife and kid. Please, save my husband. Save Cyanide.
Where are we?
We're inside Cyanide's soul. My husband, Cyanide, continues to torture himself. He failed to defend Doma, the world slowly dying, and then there's his family. A beast known as Rexsoul is taking advantage of him. Rexsoul is a composite monster made up of wretched spirits who were dispatched in meaningless wars. They're wreaking havoc on Papa. Please help him. All right. Ooh. Please, help save Cyanide. Papa doesn't deserve this. Okay, here we go. We gotta buy some more tents. We're running out. I think it's cute they actually pitch the tent. How's it now? How's the Doom working? Oh, crap. Not you again. Take him down! No sneeze. No sneeze. Thank you. Only one magic point. Oh. I need to see if I can get my hands on more salve. Are you okay? Did you hurt yourself? I'm thinking I gotta go to the king's room. Maybe. Am I right? Yeah. Oh.
You must be Rexsoul. We want Cyanide back.
You're too late. His pain has reached critical mass. Nothing can stop his feelings of rage and despair. I grow stronger now with his anger, hatred, and guilt, and I hunger for you. Such is the power of the dark side of the Force.
Here we go.
I'm gonna possess your body.
Only appear in this form again when you're about to expire. Ooh. Alright. Whoops. Exit in my shower because of the wall. Oh. Oh, I'm sorry. Your first degree burns. I hope you're okay. So I think I'm supposed to take damage till I'm in a critical state. I think. Probably not any worse than a sunburn, just stings. Well, I hope you feel better soon. Problem is getting in the target. I would like them to go to suplex. Oh. Yo! Matt! Coming in here with a T1 sub for 2 years, ladies and gents. Thank you so much for your support, my dude. Cheers. What bean would you like me to consume at this point in time? You're also in the process of trying to wean your cola addiction. Good luck. Soda is a heck of a drug. I think I've got an idea how this fight's supposed to work. The question becomes, do I need to have everybody at low health? Or do I need to have just one person? I got original recipe, I got spicy, and I got magical. Those are your choices. Magical. All right. We will take a random magical. All right. So I have no idea where things are. We're just going to pick one out of the bucket here. And it's this one right here. So I'll know what it is afterwards. Here we go. 3, 2, 1. That's toothpaste. Or something. What is that? Soap tastes pretty good, actually. It doesn't taste bad. It's not terrible. Okay. So does he need to be dead? Oh, that was the wrong play. So it just comes right back. Okay. Aha! Okay. So I gotta have somebody dead. And I get the feeling maybe he's only there for a short period of time. Okay. Haste. Okay. Let's get this going. Let's get this party started. Drill, baby, drill. Oh, 3. All right. Okay. Yeah, let's do a little bit of runic. You ain't getting very much in the way of healing.
Nice try.
Nice try, buddy. Alright, tools. Let's just keep drilling. I like it. I like it. Man, that's good. He caught me in between, but that's okay. I'll be alright. Drill, baby, drill. Okay, so if the menu has come up... Oh, okay, so we gotta get somebody... Okay, so we gotta pick up... We'll pick up Suplex, and we'll just let him go down again. Okay, buddy, wakey, wakey. We'll throw a cure to you. Do another cure. And we'll throw one to you as well. We're just waiting for Suplex to go down again. Like... now. Okay, soak the magic. Come on. Come on, buddy. Come on! No? No? You don't want to come out and play? Do you need someone different to go down? I don't know. It's possible that if he's actually possessing somebody, he's on somebody else now. So, it's... we'll try. We'll play around with it. Alright, Celery, take a nap. We'll find out if this is how it works. It's on... Okay, that is how it works. So he picks a random person to possess. We don't know who. I'm actually not sure. I'm concerned. I don't want to do damage to... I got it. Pause. Just in time. Just in time. Nice try. All right. My concern is I don't want to hit him with Suplex because I think Suplex is going to actually going to potentially heal him because Suplex healed the other ones when he physically attacked. So I'm just going to use you as a healer for right now. But actually, you know what? Let's try this. Ooh. Shoot. Alright, well, Airblade doesn't do it. Alright, well... First things first, pick up Celery. And kind of hope that you're the target again. Shoot. Oh, perfect. Alright, so it's... Okay, so it's edge guard. No, 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 no! Oh, you butt face. Oh, okay. Can I drill myself? No, I can't. Just keep stabbing yourself with that spear, buddy. Oh, are they out of MP? Oh, that's fantastic. That's good news. There he is. Let's see what happens if I try to pick it up. Oh. Needs MP. They've used all of their MP. That is awesome. Oh, nice! Easy! Yeah, you could add that as a quote if you wanted to, Wish. Pod bracelet. It's okay. He's fine. He didn't get any XP.
Thanks be to you. I heard my wife and children calling out for me. Their voices finally gave me the strength and courage to come to grips with my own suffering. Elaine! Owain!
Thank you, my love. Papa's strong.
No, I didn't do anything then, and I can't now. I'm a man with no honor.
No, you have entirely too much. He's legit just arguing with himself at this point, it seems like. Because this is in his soul. So these aren't real. They're not ghosts or anything. My beloved, we'll always be together. Papa, we love you.
Please wait.
Oh. Oh, I thought those might have been items or something. Well, actually, that wouldn't make sense because we're inside his soul. Or maybe we do get something. Ooh. We'll always be at your side. What did you just get? Did you get... Oh, there's a magicite too! Which sword did you just get, buddy?
Elaine and Owain live on in my heart. I must leave the past behind. I have much to live for.
Hey, Mama Shady, how you doing?
Cyanide's soul cleared itself of all doubt and confusion.
Cyanide's swordsmanship attained its peak level of skill. So wait a second. I'm doing pretty good. I'm doing pretty good. So first of all, did we just get him a new sword? Oh, baby, did we ever? Okay. Patrolling your twits. Want to send you hugs and love. Well, I appreciate it. Thank you. Okay, we got some new moves. Dices up enemies. 4-stroke attack. Absorbs enemies HP MP. I'm doing okay, Mama Shady. I'm doing all right. Multiple attack, can't stop. Okay, so I kind of want to try these now. But I'm also concerned because there was a Magicite that I saw that I don't know if we're going to get now. I don't know if I screwed up or my hope is that it is back here in the real King's room. I am really hopeful it's in here.
It is! Yes!
Receive the Magicite Alexander.
Yeah!
Okay. Okay. Just playing some Genshin before my work weekend. Ooh, I hope you're having fun with that. Oh, he expensive boy. Oh, he a real expensive boy. He a super expensive boy. All right. Well, let's head out of here. For casual free gaming, it's perfect. I bet. I've heard a lot of people say it's really good. I haven't played it myself because I want to play it on Switch because I think it's the perfect form factor for it, in my opinion. Okay. First things first, we're going to save. Because that was a lot of content we just did. Okay. Is that for everyone? I hope I enjoy it. Well, I mean, that's all that matters, is that you enjoy it. All right. Sword tech. Oh, yeah. Unfortunately, you gotta sit here while the ATB is ticking away. And I don't like that. Let's go. Cleave, baby, cleave. Well, hello there, Odin. And thank you so much for the 100 biddies, Mama Shady. Appreciate that. Cheers. Kind of want to try out the Quadra Slice now. Suplex. Oh, I thought... For a second, I got excited because I thought Suplex had learned something. He slices. He dices. It's the new Kinsu action from... Whoops. See, Matt knows what I'm talking about. Matt knows the quotes. Gonna lurk till bed? Well, I appreciate the lurk. Thank you so much for your support. Let's see. I want to take care of this real fast. That should have taken care of that. There we go. Got it for you, Wish. So yeah, it is a Zantetsuken style effect. That's kind of what I was expecting it to be. But all right, here's what we have for party members right now. We have Cyanide, we have Edgeguard, we have Suplex, Celery, Seltzer, Smog, Gar, and Yeto. We currently know where Shades is. We know where Terra is. But both of them are incapacitated or something. Smog, yeah. The name I put in there, we voted on it, but the name I suggested was Pom Pom. But we know where those two are. Locker is out there somewhere. We just don't know where. Same thing. Well, it's strange we know where he is. We just can't get to him. We're going to go with you.
Lift off.
So we know that Strange is, he is in here. That was the name that was picked. They picked Yellow, so we went with it. So that's the house where Sid died. This is nothing. Nope, there's a town. This is Thamasa. So this is, I think, where we left Shades? Yeah, we left him in Strange's house. I don't know, maybe he's better now or something? Maybe we just needed to do time away from him? He's gone! Okay. Okay, so I got two thoughts on this. The first is that he could be back in the cave where we found him. Unlikely, but possible. The other is that he is in the place where we first found him originally, which would have been up here. Right here, I think. No. This would have been my guess as to where he was. Oh, hi. Oh, this guy again.
Oh, hello again. Yep, you were tops. That's why we... Quick, fix that chair, then you can use it to reach the roof.
Reach the roof?
You don't suppose this can be Gar's father?
Was the first place we saw Shadow South Figaro? I think this is also a not too subtle hint that I should bring Gar over here. Alright, we'll redo our party. Oh. Yes, redo party. Alright, so we need Gar. And liftoff. Yay, I fly an airship! Literally just sat down right here. Didn't see anybody was there. Oh. Does it count then? I don't know.
Oh, hello again. Yes, you were tops. That's why we... Quick, fix that chair. Then you can use it to reach the roof. You don't suppose... Gar, could this be your father?
Ooh. Maybe.
Come on, Gar. It's true, right?
Father?
Yes, this is definitely your father.
Gar's father? Agoo!
Right. Let's go tell your father the news. He needs to know you're his son. Just a minute. We can't just go there with you looking like this. I know. Let's go to Jidor and give you a makeover.
Where the heck is G-Door? Oh, are we just... Oh, good, we're just going there.
No, Gar, don't eat with your fingers.
Yow!
Don't say yow when you mean yes.
Oh! Which is it gonna be? Oh, this is nice. But do you think it becomes Gar?
Well,
What?
nothing.
What a jaunty hat.
Not it.
Wait a minute. Where's the hat?
This is it. Me go to a funeral? Perfect. Functional yet sporty. Done.
He kind of looks like he's dressed up like Taki from Soul Calibur. Oh, God. I don't think...
Phew! Completely lacking in fashion. Excuse me, sir. Could you order some clothes like the ones I'm wearing?
Impossible.
Seltzer, how dare you think of sticking him in that kind of getup? Okay, Gar. Now any father'd be glad to have a son like you.
Oh...
Excuse me, sir.
Who in the blazes are you?
Oh, the repairman. Sir, you had a son, right? You with me?
Son?
Right. The truth is, he's alive. Come here, Gar.
Father? What is this? What's with this son business? I never had a son. But now that you mention it, I once had a terrible dream. In it, a demon child was born. I grabbed the creature and rushed off to the veldt with it. It was crying like crazy when I arrived on the veldt.
But, sir,
I left the child there. Without looking back, I turned and started to run.
I'm trying to tell you.
Suddenly, the crying stopped. I turned around and saw a frightful monster. Hideous still gives me the shakes.
I give up.
But you, young man, your parents must be proud of you. I still have dreams of that demon child. Frightening.
Why, you old... He's completely lost his mind. Gar, I'm gonna clobber him.
Ow! Ow! That's really friggin' sad.
I'm sorry.
Father alive? Happy. That's pretty friggin' sad, actually. Not gonna lie. Okay. I don't know what that does other than it being an event. I mean, getting abandoned as a baby, it doesn't get a whole lot sadder than that.
Liftoff.
Oh, wait. Oh, no. I wanted to do something else first. We're going to unequip everything from everybody else. Perfect. Now I can switch you to Bismarck because double strength, or 2 points of strength every level is great. You have Torado. You're getting closer. You are almost done with Siren. Oh, that's right. Yido can't do anything. Or Yedo. He doesn't put stuff on. I just hope he hits like a truck. He seems to hit okay. Yeah, well, he doesn't put on actual equipment is what I mean. We already have him with relics. And I feel like this island is something. I feel like this island has got to be something. We are going to save first, though. Whoa! All right, then. He apparently also tastes really good. Oh, not this again. We're playing this stupid game again. Not enjoying this. Well, actually, I guess it doesn't matter because I literally saved right before I got into this fight. So are you just going to eat all my characters and I lose? No? Now you're going to fight me. Okay. You just eat 3 of them? Yeah, apparently you do. Bloodhead. Yep. Okay. It's just a really big worm who apparently can't hit with Demi. Oh, actually, okay, I think I lose now. Oh! Okay. I win? Hooray me? I don't know what I win, but I win. I'm frozen, but I win. Dancing while frozen, yeah. I think everybody still got experience in... Oh, wait, no, it's just you. That was bizarre. No, I thought for sure that would have been something. No? Nothing on this island? What about the forest? Maybe there's something hidden in the forest. Oh god, not again. Just run. Just get out. Bye. No thanks. Another one? Just run. Bye, Edgeguard. I hope you taste yummy. Nothing. Okay. There's literally nothing on this island, at least right now. Maybe later there is, but right now there's nothing. Nothing here. Right now there is nothing there. That's Doma. Are there other places that I couldn't have... Oh, that's Kefka's tower. We don't want to go there, I think. Sid is dead. He died. He just wouldn't eat the fish. Well, there's only 2 places that I know of that I can go to right now. One of them is that magic tower. The other, where is it? I'm trying to find it again. Well, that's Narsh. Wait, you can save him? Oh. Well, that's news to me. Where is it? No. Was it over here? Yes. This is I think the only place I can really work on things right now. I guess the good news is now I can set up a 2 4-man teams. All right. All right, this is the normal battle squad we're going to send in. And everybody else are going to the other one. Okay. Okay, I gotta ask you, Demon, how do me doing squats actually help the kids? I'll do them, but I don't know how that works.
Oh, that's sore. One, 2, 3, 4, 5.
You can save Sid by feeding him fish. I did that, and he still died. Did I not feed him enough? I have to give him a certain type of fish. Okay. That sort of makes sense. Oh, come on, man, come on! Faster moving fish and do it quickly? Okay. Let's see. Friggin' turkeys. Okay, I'm a little dizzy, but I'm okay, I think. Maybe? Oh. I'll be alright, probably. We'll give you that. You are not my primary team, though. Let's take you in here. This is gonna be interesting. Uh-oh, here we go.
Preemptive strike.
The Snowman Jazz.
Thanks, Mog. I appreciate you, buddy.
Quadra Slam!
Not what I was hoping for. Oh, I've never seen triple bar. What is that? Come on, dude. Stop sucking at dancing. Heel horn. So you just get unicorn, basically. Okay. All right, let's try Quadra Slice. So just stronger version of Quadra Slam. Okay. I have yet to see Snare do anything. That fight took so long.
Car has gained a lever.
Alright. Yeah, okay. I'll go downstairs. I gotta see what's down here. I think that's a save point I just saw up ahead, though. Oh, hi. Hello. Uh-oh. Dude, you just suck. Oh no, I got work at 6. Alright, have a good night, Demon. Thanks for stopping by, buddy. Yeah, I can see where Cyanide would be good in a party that consists of Gar, Smog, and Yellow. That would make sense. Now, does this actually work? Nope. So it doesn't hit everything. Doesn't always work. Surge. Yes, the all hit. Nice. Four. That's not very nice. Ah! No damage. 7 flush. That's the question here. The questions that need to be asked. Oh man, I don't like this party. This party sucks. Oh, crap. What do you mean you don't want to talk about where you are? I don't care if you're still on the first boss. Go at your own pace. I'll be real with everyone Bandit gonna win. Oh my god. Get and switch to controller. Switch to controller. That's all I can tell you. She did? Okay. Bought a controller. Okay. You will see radical improvement, I suspect. You're a butt face. You stupid whatever you are. Surge. What do you mean Kitten beat the first boss? That's not right. I saw a Kitten beat a Gundyr on stream like last week. Oh wait, no, already. Oh, okay, never mind. I read that wrong. Man, I'm dumb. I'm sorry. Oh, that's a nice heal. The bio can hurt. I'm sorry. It's like 1 in the morning. I'm sorry. I was there when she beat Gundyr. I thought Letter was talking crap about you, Kitten. I was ready. I was throwing down to defend you. Oh, wait, I need to heal. I need to use ant dots. Yeah, I was there. I sent a text over to Jay to say that she did it. I'm not gonna do this fight. Go away. I don't like you folks. You're annoying. You annoying. Go away. Can I run? Thank you. But you will see radical improvement in souls. Was I legit already in here? Oh my god. Oh my god. Whatever. Can I get in there? No, I can't. Alright, so we gotta get around to get to another switch to let the other part of the party through. Oh crap. Not this again. That was the best FF villain of all time. Not my favorite, but definitely the best. I don't know. We're still, I don't even know if we're halfway done with the game yet. So I can't say for sure where I want to say it is as far as good and stuff like that, but I am enjoying it. Because I've never played it before, so I don't know how it's going to go. Don't you die, Cyanide. Don't you die. Don't you dare die.
Quadra Slam.
I like how he goes to his knees in between strikes. That's funny. Oh, god darn it.
H-bomb.
I need one of you to die, like, now. Please. Yo, Kitten hit me with that host, too. Thank you so much. Appreciate it. So, Vanek, where are you in your trilogy run? Smog gained a level. Yeah. It's a lot of damage. Surge can do a lot of damage. Do I have life? I do have life, thankfully. I think Seltzer's the only one who can heal, I think. Which might be a problem. Yeah, this group is not very strong. Midway through DS1, but stopped the PvP a fair bit. Fair enough. He showed me the groups. Oh. That's how they get you, though. That's how they get you. Well, I guess it's a fun boss, though. I will not lie. It's a fun boss. Let's say you're actually dead. Yes and no. I have played Shining in the Darkness, which is technically a Shining Force game. Other than that, no. As soon as I saw Second Girl, I added both 1 and 2 Dark Souls in my Steam wish list. Oh my god. Girl, you're out of control. If Game Crazy Matt is... Oh, he is still here. Perfect. Him and I, one night at my very old apartment years and years and years ago, we had a drinking game where we were playing Shining in the Darkness, and oh crap, Cyanide's dead. Where we would take a drink anytime a crit happened. We thought that that was reasonable. Our drinks were gone in like 20 minutes. It was awful. The crits were unreal. Smog, you're just useless, aren't you? Thank you, we finally killed one. You're confused, aren't you? Yeah, I think you might be. Okay, I think I win now. Yes, yes, die. Oh, his confusion stance is when he looks forward. Okay. Okay, that makes sense. I was very confused. All right, go get some rest, kitten. Shining Force 2 goes down as my favorite of all time. You should check him out if you like older JRPGs, SRPGs. So, all right, so Bannock. Exclamation point RPG list. There is this great crowdsourced list of games that people have suggested me. I'm not sure if it's on there. It might be. That list is absolutely massive. And I've completed not much of it. Now I'm back to my real party. Okay, he be hitting hard. But I think I've got... Because I have every game that's part of the Sega collection, the Genesis thing that's on Steam. I'm pretty sure there's some other Shining Force games in there. Pretty sure. Might be wrong, but I think there are. And then I've also got on Steam, where is it? I've also got Shining Resonance Reframed, which is also a Shining Force game. Golden Sun is lovely from what I've heard, though it's got some, I've heard some gripes with it. Golden Sun or Shining thing Resonance? Empty! Oh, yeah. I got it. I got that one from a humble thing, Matt. Is on the list with the Genesis collection is Shining the Darkness and Shining Force 1 and 2. We'll maybe add it to the list for some other time. I don't know if I want to do Shining in the Darkness, because I've actually played a lot of that one, I think. To the point where I don't know how much I haven't actually seen. Man, he hits hard. It's nice to have my real party. This is actually probably a good place to level. One of the few dungeon crawls I've ever played. Yeah, it's very similar to Legend of Grimrock or whatever that is. Oh, come on, dude. Hey, thanks for the follow. Appreciate it. Welcome on in. Oh, okay. How do I get through here? Well, it's a very classic dungeon crawl, very much akin to the original Elder Scrolls games. He's taking no prisoners. Oh man, putting the black belt on him was such a good idea. Such a good idea. Your content is exactly my interest. Oh man, I've been so happy since I started playing RPGs. We've been doing this for about a year. Well, not quite a year. Almost, we're getting close to a year where we just play nothing but RPGs basically. Since we started, we've played Persona 5 Royal. We played Super Mario RPG. We have played Bravely Default 2. We did Nier Automata, and now we're or not Automata, Nier Replicant. Sorry. And now this. RPGs are just my favorite. Now, are there some regrets that I don't necessarily play everything? All the other games that come out too? Sometimes. But we take breaks every once in a while. Like, we're going to be doing a horror month in October, like everybody else. And we're going to be playing Resident Evil 8 Village. We're doing some VR Phasmophobia, probably. But RPGs is where it's at. Because they give this great mix of being able to screw up your blitz inputs. No, I mean, being able to enjoy great stories and be able to talk at the same time. Man, Ghetto is just blowing this stuff away. I'm curious, though. I'm going to test something real quick. Because, on a whim, I threw a gauntlet onto him. I want to see if he actually does less damage with it now. I've man-cried many Final Fantasy cutscenes. I still sometimes lose it to Crisis Core. I knew what was coming, and I still cried like a friggin' baby. It is. It's a significant reduction in damage. Significant reduction in damage. So Gauntlet needs to go back on. Yeah. But I've played, at this point now, I will have played every Final Fantasy from 5 on up, skipping 11 because it's an MMO. I just didn't play it. And so I've got 1, 2, 3, and 4 to work on at some point. But then there's so many others that are in there too. We're going to be doing a first time ever playthrough of Elder Scrolls 4 Oblivion. As soon as we're oh, man, I didn't even look at the numbers. Heck yeah, he's stronger. Look at that number. He's doubled his attack power. Yeah, first time Elder Scrolls. We hit a milestone on the channel of 100 subscribers. And so we decided, so for that, we are going to play Oblivion all the way through. After that, we are going to do something a little bit different. We're actually going to do a first time ever playthrough of The Last of Us. And then we're going to be doing, following that, a fun little event. I'm calling it Return to Yarnum. We're going to be doing a replay of, oh God, Suplex is dead. Suplex down! Suplex down! No, we're going to be doing a replay of Bloodborne. And there's going to be some cool stuff we're going to do along with that to make it more interactive and fun for everybody. And that will hopefully take us up to October. We got a lot of cool stuff planned. And it's exciting to be able to have everything planned out. And even my A team is getting their butt kicked sometimes. Oh yeah, big damage increases. Legend of Mana, yeah, Legend of Mana. I'm not sure where that's gonna fit in. I feel like we're gonna play the remake of Legend of Mana when that comes out. All right, so you're done with Torado. Let's see. Let's just give you Tritalk. Get you working on that one. Straight talking, it's 1:30 and I need to sleep. I get that feeling. Have a great night. It's 1:30 here as well, so we'll have to see how much longer we're going. I probably want to finish this place first at the very least. But have a great night. Thanks for bringing your folks on over. We'll make sure to take good care of them. I think I gotta go downstairs for this, and I'm not a big fan of going downstairs right now. Yep. Snowman Jizz is the best I can do. Both of them were Jeff's people. No worries, man.
I throw a stone at you.
Mooga Mooga. Give me Surge, dude. Give me Surge. Nice. I'll take that. No kill? Alright.
7 flush.
That's a really cool looking attack, not gonna lie. Come on, actually hit with the Chocobo, dude. Oh, okay, very nice. 2 hits on each. So now I got a level, learn Bolt. I think at this point I have now. I think. Have I missed one? Did I miss 6 or something? Oh, no, no. I don't want to use this party for this. Oh, uh-oh. Ah, okay. Now this party can come downstairs. They can circle around. I do have a question though. Is there a reason why Yeto has MP if he's non-controllable? Yes or no? Don't tell me if there is, or like what it is, if there is one. There is a reason, okay. I was just trying to figure out if you can't control him, how does he use MP? I'm thinking it might be related to some sort of power-up for him later, because it feels like this is the same formula that I've seen in Mass Effect 2, where you do a quest to power somebody up. And actually, I guess technically Chrono Trigger too, I guess. Because that seems to have been what happened with some characters already. Ooh, where are we? All right, can we group this whole... Okay, got it. I didn't want to fight with you, but okay. Brawler, let's go. Didn't I pick up a Berserker ring a while back? I don't remember seeing one. Alright, let's try out 6. Yes, Surge! Stunner. Oh, that's a cool looking one. It's not bad. Oh, that's the one that inflicts stop, but I don't think it actually stopped anybody. Or maybe it did, it's not giving me a visual. Ah, I think I did actually stop him.
Gar has gained a level.
Let's actually go save, though. Because I got a bad feeling about this. Actually, this group also... Let's use a sleeping bag on you. Because your MP is a little low. Let's take a look. Do I have... Oh, crap. Oh, okay, good. I did do that, at least. I just didn't put any relics on anybody, because I'm an idiot. Nope, I did not. I don't remember seeing that before, but okay. Actually... Give you the gauntlet, and then we'll also give you the Zephyr Cape. And then do your relics. Hyper Wrist. Is that auto protect and shell? That's kind of busted if it is. Huh. We'll check that out in a second. Let me come over here. There's a little bit more to look at over there. Oh, crap. I think it is. Oh, that's nutty. GP Rain. Okay. Let's see what it does.
Save, dumbass.
I already did. I don't know how to check status either, but it's fine. He's glowing. I assume he's got the statuses. I'm sitting here waiting for GP Rain to go off, and I realized why it's not going off. Because Seltzer stopped. Oh, never mind. There it goes. How much GP did that cost me? Because that wasn't a bad move. Two. Well, let's see. I currently have 245,000 GP. Okay. I probably can afford to throw some GP. $245, 248 is what I have right now. I did not save after I put the relics on, but that's okay, I think. Alright, well, let's look around here. Actually, you know what? I need... Oh, I can't do that, because I gotta have them come back. They gotta stand on the other thing first. GP ring. Let's see what happens. It's a respectable amount of damage. Thanks. Appreciate that, Smog. Yeah, I'll be doing that as well. I'll count for the winnings in battle. And I'm only going to use the ones.
Quadra slice.
Okay, got a kill. Buddy, you killing me. Just finish him. Thank you. Alright, so we picked up... $1780. Okay. So add $1780 to that. So that's 8. Carry the 1. Carry the 1. 247,028 is what I would have gotten after that. So let's see. That cost me just over $1,000. Okay, so my thought is that it probably costs the amount of damage it does to a single target. It just takes that amount of money and does that damage to everybody. So it cost me about 1,000. For right now, that's okay. To get me through this place. That's not terrible. I'm okay with that. Because right now, it's just to get me through here. And it does up his damage and make him much more consistent. Which is kind of the problem I had with him in the first place. That amount of money, you can max it all healing items anyhow. Yeah, we'll probably be looking towards doing something like that. But to be honest, I'm not really using items so much. Which is kind of the norm once you start getting deeper into a Final Fantasy. Is that most of the time you end up relying on your magic and then you hold out until you get to a resting point to use a tent or something. Guido gained a level. Have a good night, Ladder. Thanks for stopping by. Have a good one. Okay. Alright, we're doing jumping puzzles now, folks. Sea flowers. Oh, that's a lot of sea flowers. Like, I don't even use items so much at this point anyway, because unless I'm really, really hard up on MP, that is the only time. Also, let's go. I haven't used these yet. Come on, Big Daddy damage.
Damn it! Crap!
Well, I owe $40 to St. Jude now. Where'd I put the note that I have my tracking for this? I don't know where it went. What happened to my... I had a set of post-it notes for this. Where'd it go? I seem to have lost it. I was showing it. I showed it earlier on the show. What happened? Did the cat eat it? I don't know.
New Blitz!
It shouldn't be in my pocket, but... Oh, I see it. I put it under my phone. Put it under my phone. So now is it 8, which means I owe $40. We'll do that at the end of the stream. All right, so we got a new blitz. Let's figure out how impossible this is. RL X Y right left. 1 2 3 4 okay, that's not too bad. All right. Okay. Actually, I wanted to... What does it do? Does it say... Ricardo... Oh, actually, I probably don't want to do this. Probably don't want to do this one, then. Never mind. Or maybe we want to do it now just to make... See... Oh. I appear to be poisoned. Maybe I do want to try it now just so I know what it does for later, just in case I need it. Alright, so... Empty? Who's taking all the stuff here? Give me my flippin' treasure, you buttheads. Okay, let's try it. R, L, X, Y, right, left. Those are some cool looking effects. Okay, I guess I don't see it. The hell? Okay, that was weird. It drains the water into the lava and turns it into rock, doesn't it? Alright, and then I switch to this group. So the lava's all gone.
Save, dumbass!
No! You're not my boss. Thanks, Smog. Good job, buddy. And 7. Ooh, ow, that's not very nice. I need to kill some of y'all. No? That ain't nice. That ain't nice at all. We're due for another Quadra Slice. Nice, good block. Oh, the damage is divided. Okay, so maybe that's not so good. Bye-bye, Seltzer. I mean, the saving thing might not matter at this point anyway. Go, Gar, go! He's trying to take him with him. Now I'm just auto battling. 7,000 experience. Good job, dude. Well done. That was a gutsy move. That was a gutsy move. Now I knew Garter had it all along. He had that the whole time. I know it. Come on, let's just get out of here. Let's just get to the Switch and get back to the real party. There we go. Yeah, there's no reason to walk over there. This whole place is just a giant maze. And I'm not a big fan. Don't know what that does yet. Oh, I see. They come up this way now. Get attacked on the stairs. Actually, you know what? Whatever. Nope, that doesn't do anything. I don't have, like, anything that y'all can use. Nope. There, lightning. Let's go. Three out of 4 of my espers are some sort of support. I love it. Surge is good. Surge is excellent. That sucks. I'm surprised I didn't heal that guy. Ow. Water slice, get some kills, get some kills! No kills, really? Lame. There we go. Oh, there we go. Oh, don't you dare. Thank you. I might have a problem. I don't know how many Phoenix Downs I've got. Okay, never mind. I'm good. Down the stairs. Interesting. Hey, Wops, how's it going? Oh, yeah, it's weekend. I was wondering how I made it to stream. Yeah. It is the weekend. So we need both of them up here. What is that switch has to do something. Allows them to hop over. I'm not going to worry about it because every single chest we have gotten in this area has been empty. At this point, they're just trolls. I'm just not going to worry about it. Boom. Aim before one, just contains the strongest weapon in the game. Yeah, that would be my luck. That'd be exactly how my luck would work. But I'll live. I think this will allow them to hop over. Yep, there we go. That's what that does. I come on down here. Boom. Move ahead. And then I'm going to use tinctures to top me off. Just so I'm full MP, because I expect a boss fight any moment. Oh! How do I get to you? That appears to be a red dragon. Let's go take care of that. Weak to ice? I think so. I think we'll be all right. Let's see what this blitz does. Oh, crap. I'm probably going to kill him now, accidentally. Or she'll end the fight right now. Maybe. Or maybe he will. I literally just healed everybody, and now I'm going to have to heal everybody again. Man, that is some crap. Well, let's go take a look at that. I didn't think there was something down here. There is. I will check that treasure chest because it is literally right there. Of course I get a fight right sitting next to it. Just go. Just run. Dude, come on! Run! Thanks. You just had to get hit and then run. Dude, freaking run. right. Red dragon, let's go. Yep. Oh, he looks pretty. Before I accidentally hit him with this. Nice, good attack. I don't have... Nice. Beautiful. Ow. I think we're good right now. Clarification on Runic? No, we're good for now. I legit poisoned him. Oh, that's dope. Oh, this might hurt a little bit. Oh, Jesus. Yeah, that hurt a lot. Crap, she still had it active. What? Oh, come on! Okay, alright, that is some bullcrap right there. That is some freaking bullcrap. Other times that I've queued up another thing, or I've been on the screen, Runic hasn't fired off, but that time, of course it did. That is some grade A bullcrap right there. That would have been a good thing to soak. Oh, crap. Hey, buddy, get up. You are probably dead. Oh, or not. I need to Runic after you get the heal. What? Please, why didn't that so? I feel like I'm getting closer because that is a power move. Okay, good. I soaked the flare. He has taken some hefty poison damage, and I think that that poison damage is escalating. Yes! Gonna go after the GBA super boss, Leviathan? Are you sure it's Leviathan and not Shinryu? I got Strato.
5 dragons left.
What is Strato? Actually, I'm gonna leave the poison claw on because we are in a fire area. I don't know, I'm stupid. It's 2 o'clock in the morning. That's why I read Super Boss, sorry. I'm glancing at too many things. I looked at too many. I looked too quickly. I don't know why I saw Super Boss either. Wait, so what is this thing that we just got? Strato. No idea what this is. Did I miss it? It's a sword? It's not in the list. Is it a sword? Did I... Strato? I didn't see it at all. No, I did not. Striker is what you see. There's Flame Saber, Mithril Blade, Regal Cutlass, Blizzard, Thunderblade, Epee. Oh, Katana, okay. Which means I don't really care because it's for him. Okay, the one chest that apparently is still there actually has something in it. That sounds like an... Makes jump continuous. Oh, God. So I just stay in the air? Is that how that works? That's kind of funny. Alright, so let's get out of here. I'm hoping there's another save point coming up. Because probably could use it. Hit the save point, use some sleeping bags and crap. Ah, using that stupid quarter nonsense. Thank you. Thanks, guys. Thanks for waiting for Suplex. I don't know why he's taking so much more damage now, though. Like, it seems like he's going down every 5 seconds. Even though he's got a buttload of health. And he's been pretty high up, I thought. Or did he end that fight low and I just not notice? There's a shiny up there. There's a very shiny up there. Locker! Hey, you're all safe! Behold, a legendary relic that can restore life! That looks like magicite. Correct! Legend has it that ages ago the Phoenix was turned to stone. And many legends are based on facts. This has some major cracks in it, though. I fear it may have lost its power over time. Locker, that's for Rachel, isn't it? I wasn't able to save Rachel. I've lost all sense of purpose. My life will have no meaning until I can right this terrible wrong. Will you come with us? Only as far as Kolingen. Okay, so there was a red shiny over there. I feel like I need to come back for that. But I really don't want to go through this place anymore. Oh man, are you really gonna get her back to life, dude? I really hope this works. Please work. Please friggin' work. We need something good. We need a win.
If only the magicite didn't bear those deep cracks. I think you've been wasting your time, young man.
Nope. Oh, we sure? You sure about that, old man? Oh, come on.
Ah, the magicite's gonna shatter.
Hey, if it works, it works.
Locker?
Rachel!
Locker, I've dreamed of seeing you. I wanted to hear your voice.
Rachel!
The Phoenix has given me so little time. I have to leave again soon.
Oh, no!
But I have something I must tell you. Locker. With you, I was so happy. In the instant the accident occurred, I thought only of you and about the joy you brought me. Thank you, Locker. I'll never forget you.
Rachel!
I have to go now. My planet needs me, but I'll always love you. You must now cast off the anguish you've been harboring inside for so long. Today I set your heart free. You must learn to love yourself again and regain your self-respect. Phoenix, be reborn again and give your power to Locker.
I mean, am I wrong? I played enough Final Fantasy to know when people die, they go back to the planet, so the planet needs her.
Rachel!
My Planet of Dead Character Land is kind of popular lately. Yeah, sounds about right. Only at 7. Yeah. So Rachel becomes the Phoenix. Or restores the Phoenix? I don't know. Well, gosh darn.
Locker.
Thanks, I'm okay. I feel lighter than air. From here on, I'll be all right. Let's go. We have work to do.
I love this song. This song is so good. It fills you with so much hope for good things.
What's up?
Oh. What are you doing, buddy? What you got?
X Potion. Phoenix Down. X Ether. Elixir. Flame Shield. Valiant Knight.
Oh, this is all the crap that he took out of the cave, isn't it? I have a question here. Please go ahead and answer this one, yes or no. There were a couple of other chests that I did not open. If I had opened them, would I have gotten more treasures because I would have determined that they were empty?
treasures of the Phoenix Cave. Right, let's move out. We have an appointment with Kefka.
I don't know. I'm asking. Is Luna telling or is Luna assuming? Okay. Problem is, I don't know whether you know or if you're just making the same assumption that I did. That's the problem. I don't know. I really only have celery and locker in my party. Oh my god. I need to buy some more, like, I need to buy stuff. Like, I got tons and tons of stuff. Like, okay. Okay. I spent like half my money on tents. I'm never gonna need tents again. Tinctures. Yeah, sure. I'm broke again. Everything is right with the world once again. I will never complain about being out of MP again because I really probably should never have this problem again. Well, this, ladies and gents, is where we are going to go ahead and call it for the night.